I am leaving once I finish my dailies.
Yeah, crazy.
Quickly, enemies gained a crit rate. They can crit Jeff. Can you imagine if enemies hit crit?
They can.
Huh? Can you imagine
They
if they
can.
could crit?
They can. Hmm.
Can they?
No, they can't. I said imagine if they
Oh.
could.
Why do I die so fast then?
You have no health.
Skill issue?
Sure. Hi, Jet. Hi, J squared.
Hello, Bog.
Welcome
Wow.
in.
Wow.
Yes, Tom?
Almost called him Jeff.
Almost, yes. I was staring at Jeff's icon and I saw J squared.
Uh-huh.
Emotional damage. Check weight. Hydration. Check weight. Hydration check. Not like this. Get my cup. I am planning for my second anniversary stream. What to do?
Poggers.
Community game, for sure. But which one? We should play Pico Park 2. That's clearly the solution.
Strip poker.
Strip poker, Jeff streams.
Did you not play that last time?
No, we played Pico Park 1. Now we have Pico
Oh.
Park 2. Shortly.
Yeah. Oh.
What day again?
The 20th. Sunday.
On a Sunday?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, do people prefer the 19th?
Oh, rip.
Do people prefer the 19th? I can have it on the 19th if that's a better day. Is Saturday a better day? What's happening on Saturday? Where's my schedule? What's happening? I need to get a cup too, wow.
I have like 5 exams in the next 3 weeks and clinicals and 20 hours of out-of-class lectures to watch.
The trees die. Oh, wait, what? Did I close the stream? Damn, crazy.
Hi, Lenzak. Come in.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Way too tired. Good night.
I am back. I have learned that the corgi stole the floss. You have 5 exams. Ah, hmm.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lenzak. That's a lot of stuff to do.
Tekor girabri ishibading.
Anyways, he stole the floss. Hi, Call Me Star. Welcome in.
You know. And it's also on top of my regular 40-hour work week
Ah,
and my 5-hour classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
ah.
Next high
Ooh.
VST tekar.
You'll steal the car. What? That sounds like a lot of work for a little corgi. He's sticking to small-time thievery. Petty theft, you know? Get it? He's a pet. Petty theft. I did not get the golden poop yesterday. It was a tragedy. Or was it the day before? Don't remember. How are you doing, Star? Welcome in.
Tilin.
Oh yeah, Star. I'm actually gonna have my stream anniversary stream soon. Probably the 20th, maybe. Not entirely sure. Gonna post an announcement at some points.
Omtungrat.
At some point. Thank you. Thank you, Star. What do you resin? Ah! The screaming intensifies.
Omshi reset.
Oh yeah, Shiu did reset? I guess I have to do that, huh? That counts as a daily, right, chat? Shiu reset's basically a daily.
It's pretty easy.
It's pretty easy, I see.
What's the plan for Uran Eve?
Still planning. Definitely a community game. Gotta do all the dailies. Hmm. What does chat want for an anniversary? That's a real question. 9 seconds. That was scuffed.
"24-hour stream kappa."
That's not happening. J squared. That is not happening.
Madge.
Nedvenjot hours.
Also not happening.
Oh, when's your anv?
Probably the 20th. Still getting the still ironing things out and figuring out what to do. Oh, it has crit rate and attack percent.
Chill guys, 24 hours is way too much. You surely can do 23 hours freeze.
No. 23 hours is quite a lot. Lamau. I'd survive that. Wow. You've only followed me for 1 year, Royus? What is this? I thought you followed me longer. What kind of travesty is that? Heck. Should we bring back Goose Freeze?
Tragedy.
Surely they need to make a hyper carry Bang Boo that you can use if you have 2 supports or something. Hmm. I heard Ellen's getting a buff. I've heard characters are getting a buff, like Ellen. Surely.
The Kenya.
Mhm.
Wel they didn't see Ellen's name SOV how no scoppa.
They didn't say Ellen's name.
Maybe they can buff Jane.
Yeah, buff Jane. I mean, Jane. I mean, I guess she needs a little bit of help. I don't know. Watch her give everyone physical resistance. Watch, she just gives everyone physical weakness, you know? Just like a certain Firefly character, you know?
Buff Miyabi Shirley.
She's losing Teotorin.
She's losing the current. Wait, actually? That's pretty funny. Even when it's physical weak? That's kind of crazy.
Yes, Jane sucks.
Jane sucks. Oh no. Well, I'm glad I didn't get cons, surely. Buff Jane, buff Ellen. They all need buffs. I've been building Astra Yao. It's pain. Why is it so hard to build Astra Yao?
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What's this? Coffee. Lost and found. I guess I could do that, huh? Have you seen my herbs? Herbs. Wait, who stole it? Wait, who stole it? Inside the car. What car? A bundle of what looks like wild grass quietly lies inside the car. Definitely not weed. They're talking a lot. Clearly it's weed. Interesting. Wait, why couldn't she walk into her own car? Weird. They need help for the weirdest things. The noodle shop. Sure, we'll take a picture of the noodle shop.
Have you had dinner yet? A full... Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
We done? All the way done. There we go. 'Tis all done. I am still on the journey to AR-60 in this game, or what is it called? Interblaze. What was it called? Internet level. What's this? The Knight's Charge. Right, this guy. Quixie. Adventure time. What are we doing this again? I don't really remember. Okay. Got you. This giant... Oh, hi, Juliet. It's been a while. How are you doing, Juliet?
Oh, LOL.
Hi. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Ongi remember this person.
You remember this person? What about this person?
Hee hee.
Hee hee? Uh-huh.
I remember you.
Chat, I think this Bangbu is having a seizure. Are we looking at this Bangbu? There's something wrong with this Bangbu, chat.
Yeah.
What is it doing? He's just twitching. Head, so dizzy, feet. Damn it. What the The Bangbu is cursing. Was I hit by a giant? Oh, it's this game. Wait, that was it?
Save him.
Save him from things. I don't know what that was. Now what? Are they gonna complain about the fish statue? You have not been knighted yet? Yeah, the knight has not been knighted yet. Aw. He's getting knighted by a fish statue. Huh. This Bangbu is in interesting situations. Huh. Oh, I have to click. Alright, though there's no sword, no blessing or oath, everything else is perfect. Are we taking a picture? Full body shot. This is what they want? Okay. I mean, that's not a bad shot, actually. Is that the butt? Oh my god, that's a shiny butt. Why is the butt so shiny, chat? Married a princess? Make you a mayor? Aw. This Bangbu's on interesting things. Oh my god, there's so many tasks to do. Huh. Oh, the Primo Gems thingies. Sure. Let's see what to do. Claim all. Oh, there's no point of that. $11 days left. Okay. I might as well spend the rest of my resin. What's with the internet just going down for a couple seconds? Very annoying. I really don't know why it happens. What we got? Nope. No. And no. I don't see any scenario that I would need that. Now I can, I guess, farm Mora.
Let me stage is mine. My blade is already fixed.
Death above. Actually, it wasn't really above, was it? Oh, time to do the thing. Did it actually reset? No, it hasn't reset yet. There's another 3 hours. I was told it. I thought it was reset already. There's no content there. Edge. Star has not reset yet. Sag. On to the next game then.
Alright, you are American Ev.
What do you mean, ew? That's rude. Well, on to the next game. Mm-hmm. Oh, Tom lost all their potatoes. Edge. That is unfortunate. Who's third goose?
Ouchie!
Leave it to me.
Was it?
Iron graft you knew.
Was it Juliet? Third goose?
Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Ha! I won't.
In the limelight! Right behind you. Same actor, different role.
What we got? Back. The sadness resumes.
First to the treasure.
At your disposal. Diminish in war with time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Brad salutes you.
Boom. Death. What we got? Oh, fusion. Nope. No. No. HP. That's sad. Spectro. Nice, but I don't really want that. You try again. You did get a fusion piece, so that's nice.
Flames rise! Listen carefully. Keep the jig.
Bonk. What we got? We got nothing. More nothing. Nothing. Spectra, but I don't really care about it. Nope. Fusion on the wrong set. Nope. And arrow. Sadness.
First
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Bro is diagonal, nice.
Yes. Well, you could solve the problem, you see. How are you doing, Jen?
Hello.
Hello. Shadow Monarch, welcome in.
Shadow 3462 Ganula.
at the helm. In the limelight.
Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in.
How are you doing, Freeze?
I'm doing alright.
Feeling a little silly, but again good. 3.
You're feeling a little silly? I see, I see. I'm actually gonna have my second anniversary stream coming up soon. Putting up, figuring out details, stuffs. HP.
Nice EE.
Thanks. Wow, I actually got nothing.
Ooh,
Actually,
should be
nothing.
Many fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have a community games and stuff. Still trying to figure out what game to play together. I guess we could fight Hecate.
What
Hecate.
was wrong with my suggestion?
What was your suggestion?
You forgot already?
Yes.
Strip poker.
Ah, that suggestion. Yes, I ignored that one.
I engraft you new. Stay close.
Sand. Jeff Shadow
When's your stream plan? Is it going to be an all-day thing, or is it going to be evening still?
I'm still deciding. I'm getting comboed right now.
Yo, please, how are you?
Hi, Elia. Welcome in.
A change of.
No
worries.
Depending on what time it is, I may or may not get there.
I see, I see. Makes sense.
And also how productive I am. Alright, well,
You're very productive.
Good night.
Same actor, different role.
Good night.
Pika Ramen.
Pika ramen.
Brad salutes you.
What if I do this? We'll just die.
I'ma go have something to snack on.
Oh, I do like no damage to it. Jeez. You're gonna get a snack? Bye, Shadow Monarch. Have a good lurk. What game would chat want to play as a community game?
Lotus pervades. A change of. At the helm. Climax of the show. Here's.
Hmm. And we got ER but the wrong set. The tower resetting soon or something?
Which stage will life guide
Or
us
something?
next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Yo, Freeze, I need help with something in ZZZ. Can I send you a pic on Discord to you to tell me if the things I got are good or not?
Oh, you can, yes. Okay, surely it's gonna end well. I'm gonna go 3 deep and rip it like a band-aid and die inside. Or be very happy. One of the two, probably. Look. What are the odds of it going double crit, Chad? What are the odds? 0, apparently.
Sent.
Where do you post it? Oh, you DM'd it to me? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, those are standard banner characters. It is good in the early game, but long term, they're like not the greatest character. You know what I mean? It's like getting a Diluc or a Kaching. Can they do damage? I suppose, but they require a lot of effort.
Oh, okay, THX.
It's like you pulled an early Kaching or early Diluc and a weapon. Like, is it good? I suppose, yeah. But you have to remember, they are standard characters. They can only do so much. I'm pretty sure you can clear a lot of stuff with it, but who knows? I don't know. I do not main Soldier 11. There's probably some Soldier 11 mains that can clear old endgame.
Osh 11. Erm. Sure.
Can you clear it with Soldier 11 or no? Is it actually you can't? Is it that hard that you can't clear with Soldier 11 anymore?
You can barely.
You can barely? See? There you go. You can.
With some investment.
With heavy investment is what they mean. Yep. Buy fortified flour? Wait, where do I buy fortified flour? Huh.
Is the WEP good?
Is the weapon good? I don't even know what weapon that is. It's red and black. Looks like a fist.
Brimstone.
I think it's a fist, so it's punching. It's like red and black and looks like a fist.
Nekomatasig.
Oh, that's Nekomata's. It's better than nothing, surely.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
It looks like a clay.
It's pretty bad. Oh, they got 2 5-stars in the same 10 pull, and apparently it was at 0 pity. They pulled the first 10 pull or something. I don't know. So like, it is pretty lucky, but it's a thing. Oh, that's it? That's literally it. They sent me all the way around to get a bag of flour. Wow.
I gave the WEP to Slider 11. Is it good for her?
I suppose it's probably better than a 4-star, 3-star Lycone. I don't play Soldier 11, so I'm not really sure what's the best for her. Surely we got a lucky one.
No.
Oh, well there you go. Oh, we got it.
Brimstone or Eve's engine for S11.
So Islu Star would be better, 看下划线 Star?
Actually, yes.
Brimstone or Eve's engine for E11? Well, that's you're assuming they have that. I don't know what they have.
Okay, THX.
Should they build her? That's the real question. Is that your only 5-star, Ilya?
I got Hammer Girl too.
Oh, Kalita? Never used either of those characters.
She's fine with Evelyn.
Do you have Lucy?
Oh yeah, Lucy's a very good option, yes.
If you have Lucy, you have a decent mono fire team ready.
It's who that is, can you describe her?
The 4-star fire character. She wears a helmet.
Blonde.
Blonde wears a helmet.
The one that looks like Burns?
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat. Pigs.
I don't have her.
Uses a bat, has 3 pigs in combat.
And hits pigs to attack people, apparently.
Attacks pigs with her bat kappa.
Yes, she hits the pigs to do damage. Animal abuse. But the pigs come back, so they like it. Kekwait. The pigs are okay with it, chat. The pigs are
But I
okay.
have CR Saw made.
Oh, is that Corin? E2 Corin? I've heard Corin's not bad. Never used it, but, you know. Wish.
Define not bad.
I don't know. You said it was better than something. I don't know. Okay. Star. Is she bad?
If you slow down the animations, she sometimes punts them with kicks as well.
Yep, she does. How good is Cantarella?
Better than G in Docent Mixoring rate. That just means G in is barge. Koppa.
Hey, I never said she was great. I said she... What did I say? Not bad, yes. Not bad doesn't mean good. Where's the Dargon? We need to kill the Dargon.
Some of us like Sensitir or worse.
Why is ZZZ so confusing?
Depends on the team.
Depends on the team. Did I just save? I don't even know who I want.
Yes.
Yeah, just save. Okay.
Next patch?
I don't know what I want.
Loading.
Do I even want anything from next patch?
Zoni would help support.
You want Zani?
I want Zani. I don't have Phoebe.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Trust me, you want Zani.
No, you don't.
Epic shot. More passion. Listen carefully.
De higher looking character sem have.
Now you want Zani.
Oh, crit damage actually. Wow.
Zani is the best.
Interesting.
Are we in second half in ZZZ or not?
We're in second half,
Everyone wants
yes.
Zani.
Yes.
We are in second half. First half was Ambi, second half is Trigger.
These days the next patch. Today is ZZZ stream.
Oh, so when is the stream?
Today, apparently.
Oh, it's today.
Unfortunately.
4:30 a.m.
In like 8 hours.
Ditch.
Oh, it's today?
Yippee.
Okay, Vivian and Hugo.
Is either of them worth pulling?
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
Can I redeem code at Inter not 18?
Yes. I thought you can redeem code at AR5 or something. Is there really a minimum requirement? I didn't know there was a minimum requirement other than being able to access mail. Yeah, I thought you could, if you can access mail, you can redeem codes or something, right? But I remember that wrong.
It too.
They are good, Vivian, and okay, Hugo, but very skippable.
Very skippable.
Interlude time.
Oh, the dragon's back.
Warrant loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not for attention. I won't back down.
Wait, how did I not get my energy?
Surely 2.0 characters are going to be better than Miyabu.
Surely. Surely they don't care about power creep. Did that even hit? Can't even tell.
I know.
You never know. Might get original on being 2,0 them.
Original? What does that mean?
So Freeze, are you live when stream starts?
Yeah.
Her person need on beyond 5 on is based on.
Oh. As in she'll appear?
Yay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably.
See.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Okay, surely this will end well. Never mind. It ended very poorly. Um... 17 days. When does this reset? Oh no, chat. Whimpering Waste is gonna reset in 3 days. Uh-oh. Not 3 days. What's this? Where the frick am I?
Bro, I gave Ruanmei 270% break effect. What do you mean she doesn't even need any? Crying face emoji.
I mean, the thing with Rom May is she's not very good unless you're using specifically a break team right now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft.
Wait, what break team are you using? Are you using a break team? Who are you using?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Boot hill.
Ah, Boot Hill.
A change of perspective.
Honestly, I really don't know how people build them these days.
Or wailed out to TS team.
Or a whaled out DOT team. Perhaps.
Different role.
I haven't used Rom May in a while.
Saving my token.
I'm also saving my token. The current two characters are not very meaningful.
Ivan Tingliu.
Why does Aglia keep getting turns? It's annoying.
Why does Aglia keep getting turns? It's annoying. That's her entire kit, is to go
I should have
fast.
saved mine for Blade Eidolon, but I'm dumb.
Do they know chat?
Do they know that? I don't know. I think they don't. Did you even look at the kit? Do you know what character does? Also, what's the problem with the character moving
Okay,
multiple
thank you.
times? That's the real question. Well, that's it for Wuwa. Genshin. Oops, clicked Genshin though by accident.
My cave, hello.
Hello, Mika. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I can't use my supports if she just gets turns over and over.
Well, Aglaia is a very, very whale-ish, very specific character. She wants very specific characters, like Sunday is one. She likes Robin. She also likes Ho-Ho. I think she's okay with RMC. Not entirely sure, but I think she's okay with that one.
I don't mo shuchesh vitri over Robin.
You don't more success with Triby over Robin? Yeah, Triby's also
Been
very
running
good.
her with Robin, Luoka and Sunday.
That's probably fine. I think Locha's fine with her, isn't she? Isn't he?
Yeah, that team works. You don't need Teogo on your supports.
I don't know what the problem is. Literally, her whole gimmick is that she takes infinite turns. That's her kit. She goes so fast, she just takes turns. She's like, no, it's my turn. No, it's my turn.
Ivana duci Paraguaya.
Want to do Cypher Galea?
Her ult gives her like an insane speed increase, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said she just takes turns. That's her thing. Do you want me to post a picture of the corgi? Oh yeah, J squared or mods. If wait, J squared, can you take a look at the picture I posted? Not picture, the message I posted.
Corgi in a prison jumpsuit.
True, that'd be a great costume. Prisoner corgi, prisoner Barry.
Yeah, I saw it. What about it?
Any edits I should add, or is it good? I just launch it.
Seems good to me.
Seems good to you? Okay. Star, do you want to see it too?
Sure.
There, it pinged you, Star. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Yes, that. Wait, did I already do all my daily? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I?
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Other computer.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh yeah, J squared. Oh yeah, I posted the picture by the way, chat. He's really angry about the floss. You guys see the picture? That was a mini update. Mini update.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm doing stuff on my second account. Sorry, third account. The teapot.
Paycheck, please.
Uh-huh. Oh, gone you reach friendship level. Where's gone?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Hello, LaRue.
Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I
How are
get to
you
eat my
doing?
fill without wasting too much time.
Ingudu.
How'd you do? Random voice. It's 7 a.m. Like you stayed up to 7 a.m. or you just woke up 7 a.m. You stayed up all morning? Oh. That's quite a lot of... Wow. Are you gonna sleep now? Wait, why does it take so long to build Castoreth, Monka?
아이노하베아 60년 6월 15일 9.6 with no book.
With no buff? What's your team?
대팬.
I had a friend who had a really good crit ratio, but they had like 100 speed, and I was like, that might be a problem. They clearly did not read the set, apparently. Ditch.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding,
I guess we're
fertilizing
just
the soil,
farming.
making sure the
A J Square, do you need to spend it on anything else? Or...
Pew pew.
Hi,
Pew
Putaloma.
pew super.
Welcome in, Putaloma. How are you doing?
이칸노이캔니비의 RMC 루안 메이안다 수카이니케 소우오 갈라켓.
Not just artifacts.
Ron May? Does Ron May work with her? I guess kind of. Not very well, but... What does Ron May even do? I don't... What does Ron May do? I actually don't know. Does she make everyone faster?
What the?
EPCI 곧 태직 2.
Ooh, Ron May?
Frez doesn't know what Ruan made us?
I mean, I know she like breaks... Increases break damage or something.
Damage
Break
bonus.
effects? Oh...
레펜 아이칭.
Respen? No, that's only... I thought that's only if you have C1.
Like 68%.
Is it?
렛.
And something with alt, I forgot.
I thought she just made everyone faster. Maybe that's Asta. Is Asta the one that makes everyone faster?
Yes.
I use neither of those characters. I haven't used Ranmei ever since Dot died. Oh.
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Okay, what I get? Nothing and nothing. Sounds about right. Doing alright. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have my second stream anniversary in a week or so. That's gonna be fun. Probably gonna be giveaways and community games. We don't want sub goals, right? Just games. Do we have a little corgi session?
Congrats. Peace all love.
Just take a video of corgi.
이과에게 2760물에 오네로 초다이 성계천미 살인 체리팬 레스멘트 온 아이 윌베 테레.
It's most likely gonna be April 20th. Technically, my anniversary is the 21st, but heck. We can ignore that, right, chat? I was told by chat they would prefer on 4/20 because it's funny. Oh, I got a 4-drop, chat. Yeah, we got the 4-drop. And we got disappointment. Sounds about right. Attack percent. Oh, we have HP percent EM. That's pretty good. Garbage. And garbage. We continue. What's the odds of getting anything good? Oh. Oh, did my music die? Do I get... Why does YouTube always pause? Yeah, if you're wondering, I'll literally clip what's happening right now. Does it really not pause for you guys? It always pauses for me if I don't, like, do anything for a while. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I got nothing and...
Congrats.
Nothing.
Kappa.
Congrats, yeah. Thank you. Have a good luck, Juliet.
인구팀인 넌 X스퀘어의 유니게 추메모네드 아이칸게 돈을 일으켜서 아이칸게서 X60에 폰에 박놓은 듯 팬데는 스토리시고
I see.
카딘 10K 나와요.
You can get the whale phone case. Wow. Should I get it too? Dead. I don't know.
I want it PC 냈다.
Juanka's pretty, yeah.
Also I can get a note new tab.
I mean, it's $150, so one would hope, or at least 100. I actually don't know how much money it is. How much money is it?
Control breathing. Start the clock. Yeah. Pow. Maximum power. Zero incoming. It's just the clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Right.
Rev the engine.
Cat, can you imagine if Russell was Pyro? Can you imagine if she was Pyro, chat? Imagine. Oh, EMER. It's not a cup. Not a cup. You have any more resin, Chase Word?
Out of resin.
Okay.
웰 윗나이타티온 대알 나이 곧 더 피도 북동 투70 영국 파운드 안타도 11KS
50
TH
euros?
소아이 울레알 곧 투팬리케 50 영국 파운드 모래 두개 뒷. 왜 알레아 듀하베 피로 베레사 이칼렘 룽 마비카우나 비케.
It's called Plunge Movika on a bike? No. Plunge Movika does so little damage. It's actually depressing how little damage it is.
Add at. Add at.
또 PPL 칼더 포운 칭느로 치딧 포운 파운드 치디드로.
Euro versus pound? I don't know. I guess a non-European made it. At least that's what I would imagine.
Thank you for
Lamau in DU am able to get cast to over 20k HP.
20k HP? That's a lot of HP. Oh, are you also doing the day and night thing? Oh, it's Shen Yun's birthday. One has taken up residence in Liyue Harbor for quite some time now. And to be sure, the affairs of the mortal realm have proved tumultuous compared to the untroubled existence one led on Mount Aotang. What was Mount Aotang called before the name change? However, one has observed a certain warmth unique to mortals beneath these everyday interactions. Take this morning, for instance. Several children from the neighborhoods visited one's abode and poured forth a litany of heartfelt wishes for one's birthday from memory. Last among which that one should live to see 100.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Worried that such speech might offend, Shuyu swiftly steered the conversation elsewhere. But with such kind children and a disciple of thoughtful filial inclination, how could one be anything else save elated? Therefore one is prepared gifts in return. Adepti sigils. Word of misfortune for all you young ones. Ganyus, Janhas, and shoes have already been wrapped. Of course there's one each for you and your little companion. Once the birthday banquet concludes, do line up in an orderly fashion to collect your gifts. After all, as Liyue customs dictate, birthday celebrations are to be conducted amidst a fittingly lively atmosphere. Guide to Gold. Encompassing Gladness. Inyun's specialty. You know, it would be more fitting if it buffed plunge attack damage. Can you imagine if this buffed plunge attack damage? That'd be hilarious. Oh, whoops. I didn't claim the Primo Gems. Primo Gems. I missed the streaming. You can't just lurk and not say hi.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Okay then. Hi.
Hi. Hi, Adventure D. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're working on Cloud Retainer and she's almost good.
Lama, she
Nice.
just slapped Argenti phase 3 at a bit over half HP in X3 difficulty mode to 0%.
Nice. Just need to attack Gobbo Circle that's on set. Yeah, those are hard to get. I already show you mine, right?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
My hat's definitely the best.
You did.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
You sent it in my Discord.
Yuppers. Yuppers. Okay, chat, I'm rolling this, Sit Lolly artifact, and surely it will go well. Everything's gonna go fine. You're so happy you're screaming? Level 60 casters got me from ammo seed 1 to 9 with max stars and 10 11 with 2? Surely you can get higher than that. Alright. Crit rate.
레벨 65.
Exactly. Oh my god, it's rolling everything except energy recharge. I am being deceived. Okay, look. It's gonna roll all HP and all EM. It's gonna roll like insane. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay, I'll take that. Give me more EM. I need all the EM. Frick. I'll roll one more time. Do I even roll more? I don't even know. Not very good. I don't know how I feel about this.
It's one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Musical gaming. It does not exist.
Enu account number Cloud and or Mualani.
Your Cloud Retainer not on your list.
GISNT.
I don't know.
Let me fix that.
Is she? I don't know. Chat, am I blind? Chat, check my eyeballs. Give me the row and column, chat. Which one is she? One of these is Cloud Retainer, surely.
She isn't.
Thank you.
큐즈원 크루.
Oh, hi, cute Zeta. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. I don't think I told you yet. Cute Zeta.
아이친기 더원 운더 보토미 엔딘. 에파. 와타빼닝.
What's happening? Someone wants me to look at their Cloud Retainer.
인도잉 오카이.
Oh, yeah. Cute Zeta, if you didn't know.
Oh, Mualani got a better Sans.
A better Sans? Oh, yeah. In a little bit more than a week, we're going to be having the 2nd anniversary stream. Also celebrating 2,000 followers. So, yeah. Sans? A better Sans. What do I mean?
이바이 딘노. What?
Oh, we're having a anniversary stream next week. Sort of. Sunday.
Holy.
니케.
This is a very good Sans.
That Sans is insane.
This is quite good. A bit on the low rolls for crit damage, but other than that, it's very good. Mineral VMs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a 4-liner. That's a 4-liner. All good stats. Ideally, we want more crit damage, but I mean, it's fine. 2 into crit damage, 2 into crit rate, 1 to ER. ER is not the most important stat, though. Minimum EM, still very good. What are you feeding your Milani?
Shiz, I think 59 282.
287. So 99.6 crit rate to 287, pretty good. My Molly is terrible in comparison to yours. Wow. You want to see my Milani?
Why are their Milani pieces so good, holy?
Oh, well, I'm gonna show you my Milani pieces. Behold, my Milani.
Not the goblet. The goblet is balls.
Behold, are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Okay, I'll go to my teapot and come back. Clearly, that's his.
Just updated it.
I'm going to the teapot.
So maybe 2 minutes. Halo freeze.
Hello, Rutu. Welcome back. How are you doing?
If you ever...
I don't see it. Might be blind again. Maybe I have to go back into the world and then we'll see it, surely. Do I have to log out, log in? Maybe that it has to go like that.
I'm good. Got 4 pulls in HSR for login and immediately after Foosh when at 2 pity E1 casterish.
Ha. What is
My
this?
Genshin luck could never.
Your Genshin luck could never. You know what happened to me, Rutu? I lost both my 50-50 on my character banner, and I lost my 75-25 on the weapon banner. And the game laughed at me. And I died inside a little. Oh, there she is. She's not level 90. Memory dust.
Here.
Hello, Amber. Welcome in. Not 4VV. Uh-oh. Cup and hat you mentioned? I see, cup and hat.
I got her Monday, okay, I'm working on it.
Yeah, it's been a whole 3 days. You're cracked Raiden? Sure. The lack of attack percent ER here is quite amazing, actually.
I need either or to be changed. Sounds like my Genshin pulls OS frog.
This flower needs to be changed.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thing is, Blake, is you actually want both your hat and your cup replaced. You want your Sans cup and hat all to be on set. That way you can off-piece the flower or feather.
I never needed % on VV
Same.
before.
I spent so much of my fodder, artifact fodder, into VV.
I can predict Chi-Chi and Skyward on my Xylo
or
pulls.
Cloud Retainer. 4/20. 420. Very memorable, you know?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all
Still
down.
deciding what games that
The
chat.
Sans is pretty good at least.
And wolf it
Yeah?
down and,
Just gotta keep farming, Blake. Much farm, much wow. Oh, you logged out. What game are you playing now? Lethal Company? I see. Modded Lethal Company, good luck.
On Yellen's birthday, I see.
Yes, Ellen's birthday, surely. That is exactly.
You can play Lethal Company for your Onni.
태안의 우딤 유돈탑의
I can play
배상
Lethal Company
아이템.
for my anniversary stream. I could.
Play Repo Shirley.
The thing with repos, I need enough people, and I also have to buy it.
I am down.
Likes down. I'm bad at it.
Let's do it.
I'm bad at Lethal Company. I mean, I know the rule. I know how it works and everything, though. Makes it funnier.
Play Genshin, surely.
Play Genshin?
Never played it before.
True. I should play Genshin. I should play Genshin for anniversary. No one will see it coming. Am I out of resin? Okay. I have the vent to do, I guess. How hard is this? I'm still in cope mode. Okay, one thing however you need to do is when you go to Teapot, it should make everyone the single player. Keep everyone on their toes. True.
Add Ash.
BTW 아이센루이다 비다고.
Your UID? Oh yes, you're right. Yes. Thank you. I am easily distracted. I apologize. Let's take a look at your character. Raiden, you say?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, Raiden Shogun. Jade Spear. I see. C2.
네트에서 알게 대하실 힘락 태투.
You get easily distracted? Oh. Okay, Jade's Spear should have more crit than usual. That you're looking for are crit, attack percent, and energy recharge. You do not have engulfing lightning, so you need more energy recharge than usual. Okay, let's start. Flower. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, no attack percent. You have HP percent instead. It is all good rolls 4-liner, but it is 2 minimum crit rate, which is very unfortunate. 5.4 is crit rate, it's 2 minimum. ER is good, but no attack percent. Feather. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, ER, okay. All good sets, very, very good feather. Solid. ER Sands. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, okay. It's a 3-liner, but it's all good stats. Very nice, Sands. Up. Electro Goblet. Oh! Clefairy, thank you for the follow. Is your favorite Pokemon Clefairy? Electro Goblet. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. Okay, wow, that's really good. Very good, Electro Goblet. Only missing attack percent. Ah, it's Sylveon. Well, since you followed, you gain an avatar under the stream. And if you type exclamation mark avatar followed by your favorite Pokemon, you can change it. Like this.
Wait. Freeze question.
What's your question, Blake? What's your question? How was your day, Clefairy?
Would you want to do a Genshin Wheel versus one day?
What does that mean?
I can give you more info about it later.
I cannot make you bigger.
Bad, I was one game off eternity in Mr. I just hard stuck C1.
You're hard stuck C1? I don't know what that means. Eternity and Mister?
In Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I see. Anyways, hat. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, flat defense, ER. Solid hat. Missing attack percent, but that's a lot of crit damage. Overall, very good Raiden. I would give it a 9. Is it a 10? I don't think it's a 10. Is it a 10? Hard to say. It's between a 9 and a 10. Is the ER low? Huh. I'm not sure.
Are you doing character reviews?
Well, I'm currently reviewing this character, yes.
곤나게 된 물핑순.
Well, if you do get engulfing lane, you're gonna have too much ER.
You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when
Because you only need like 2 or 3 rolls of ER once you have engulfing lightning.
plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
That's good.
한유마케메야 마시베 되됐네.
Can you make me a massive Dedenne? There's a channel point redemption for making someone big. So the answer is yes. But it costs channel points. I think it's called Doctor Make Me Huge or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Why does it not like this build? It really wants you to have attack percent, huh? I guess it's because you don't have engulfing lightning, so attack percent just becomes more important. Is that the reason?
How do you get a character review?
Oh. Since you followed, you gain 300 channel points. And yeah. You spend channel points to get reviews. Oh, it's one character at a time, by the way. One character at a time. I mean, it's a fine Raiden. I'm not entirely sure if it's a 9 or 10. It depends how much you value attack percent. They really value attack percent. I think they want to attack Sans according to this thing. That's interesting.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
탐내톱 심 마이페.
Tabletop sim? What about tabletop sim?
Sans without an R weapon?
That's what they're doing. They're on Staff of Scarlet Sands in this build. So Staff of Scarlet Sands. ER. Ooh, that's interesting. Attack and ER. 3 attack percent. Oh, is it just a frick ton of crit? Oh, it's just a frick ton of crit.
No matter how busy
Lamau.
life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like
So,
to do is stack my
you
plate up
hard
high,
commit attack percent,
squash it all down,
or you hard commit crit,
deep breath,
is what
wolf it down
what it's
in
saying.
one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
This is a frick ton of ER.
호롱이 단립에 사름내암. 인 곤나게 키노드 아포.
How long is anniversary stream?
태하 돕티움.
You're gonna get all 3 weapons? Wow. That's a lot of 5-star weapons. Anyways,
알소 3의 팀의 2.
same time.
24 hours surely.
I'm not sure. I don't know what times I'm available yet.
Will it be an early stream?
I will try to make it an early stream. I need to check what my availabilities first, though.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding,
24호
fertilizing the
달에
soil,
푼
making
24-hour streams are fun once a year.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
They are not fun. Not for the streamer. Staying up that long is not good. I would not be able to function properly. You would have a non-functional streamer. Is that what you want? Chat, is that what you want? A non-functioning streamer? Please don't say yes.
Not good for the brain.
Not good for the brain, yeah. That much is obvious.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Wait, did we already spend resin? I feel like we did, huh? I guess I should do the event. Okay. 200 boss health bars. Okay. Okay, what do we need to do? Frozen? They want me to do freeze? They want me to do plunge attack?
Time to make your Veresa do damage you pee.
What even is the best team for this anyways?
Maybe Furina Xianyun team?
Marina Shenyun? Is that better than C2 Nahida?
Queen Datem.
Rate your team? What team?
I'm sure C6 Furina is better than C2 Nahida, surely.
라이덴 사라 로빈 안 팬넷.
Raiden, Sar, Robin, and Bennett. Who's Robin? That's the wrong game. You mean Cloud Retainer? Wait, what? Robin? Who's Robin? That's HSR, surely.
Nah, Robin.
노테 THWT 구택한 차례 가맥.
She that good? She can change games?
Review Genshin Enu account number Sitlali.
Sitlali?
But that's too much at buffs. I think you might want something else.
Kazuha probably, or Kazuha or Xylanon's probably a lot better. Or the Shred.
아이틀 헤어 해싱잉이 타운네.
It haunts you, Lamau. You know what haunts me? YouTube saying, "Why are you playing this song? We're gonna mark you." Okay, surely my Veresa does damage, right, chat? Surely. It has to, right, chat? Eventually, characters just have to do damage, right?
Velma visint on itt SO-kappal.
True.
That's a jit that we found quite funny about Varesha.
Okay, this team does not work. Oh.
I did Furina seat lolly Kazuha Yellen.
That's what I needed. Kazuha. That's a lot better. I was like, I was like, this is not working. Is it OP?
Born of ice and frost. Get to work. Quietly now.
Following order.
Game's up. Time's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
He just sent it in Jorgenstein General.
Fulfill our pact. Busted.
New punch. Lucky today.
Here comes the catch.
익숙한 맵입의 체력의 맵의 닉텐 무빙을 해함.
Once you get to late game, it's not that OP.
One with nature.
It's like, it lets you take more risky plays, basically. Is it bad? Of course not. Oh, this is not working either. Oh, Ganyu's not to play.
You can more easily nulla cycle without a healer kappa.
Yeah, but it doesn't really revive them. Don't you need a healer or something? Or shielder?
Oh right, you don't have Furina there. Omega lol.
You told me to put Freena's second half. What do you mean?
Shielder?
I was told you have to shield or heal the character.
Kokomi Ferez.
No, I do not have Kokomi. Look, we can't get every character J square. We can't get every character.
Barbara.
Barbara? Barbara?
Well, that's only relevant if you don't kill it, kappa.
Oh, am I killing them? Is that what's happening?
유 얼음과 헤알레 빛이 더 레디벨은 후회 아이템 모델 데이에스기에.
If you do your hand, it's fine since the enemy has like 8% HP left.
Surely. Okay, that was easier. Okay, how do we do this team? I have no idea. Oh. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. I really hate it when the internet just randomly dies for a little bit.
Very eating have Wi-Fi cover.
True.
Control breathing. Roll. Sharing my knowledge. Got him. Seize the skies. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Headbutt. Ow. Turn. Heads up. Hero incoming. Control breathing. Let. Stray cloud converge.
Make way for the attack. Got him. Skyward. Yeah. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Got him. Yeah. Got him. Stray cloud converge. Look out below. Justice o'clock. Headbutt.
I don't know if that did very much damage at all. I'm really bad at that. Permch. And also it's the geese that are chewing the Wi-Fi cables, not the dog. Dog doesn't like it. Doesn't taste very good. $1,010. Oh well. 1,010.
Veressa is so fun.
Yeah. I just don't know how to play her properly.
Toe.
Yeah, she is very fun. I agree with that. Anything else to do in Genshin? Not really. What to do? Wait, am I missing any character reviews? Did I get them all? Clefairy's... Oh, Clefairy Sitlolly. Clefairy Sitlolly. That's what I'm missing.
Me.
Yes. Ah. I see. DPS hit Lolly, okay. Wait, is all of her damage in her ultimate though? I would almost imagine Emblem would be better. Because all of your damage is in your ultimate, right? Wait, do you get... Would ult be better? Would Emblem set be better? Or you just don't farm Emblem, you only farm that set? Wait, your crit rate's so low though.
Is it C6?
But free VR. CR.
Her plunges too.
Oh, her plunges? I don't know what her cons do. Okay, what does this do? Okay, so you always have its Papa, okay. The state will not end, okay. And all Pyro and Hydro damage increase. The damage Sitlolly deals by 2.5%. Times 40. So what, 100%?
Her cons don't do much.
Okay, EM scaling. The crit rate though.
You just run, burn, and plunge and ult.
I see. Oh, do you have Cloud Retainer C6 then? Or C2, I guess. I know she gives some crit rate. I guess that just means you have low crit rate. Is that what that means? So it add 40, 69 crit rate, Lamau.
I have her C6.
Wait, does C6 give her...
Yeah.
C6 gives crit rate? Defense percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM. So the only stats that matter are EM, crit, and ER, right? ER, crit, and EM. Does she have attack scaling? Wait, I think she scales off attack, doesn't she? So it's attack percent, EM, crit rate, crit damage. right? I think our ult scales off attack percent too. It's EM and attack percent. I'm pretty sure. No attack percent here. Feather, EM, damage, flat HP, HP percent. No attack percent, no no crit rate, no ER.
Yes, her plunges do attack too.
Yep. So EM Sands, no. Oh, you have attack percent, no ER though. Crit rate damage, okay. Cryo Cup, crit rate damage EM, solid. Almost 40 CV, very nice. And then the hat. That's a lot of flat attack, very tragic. No attack percent either, unfortunately. One max, one high roll of crit rate. I see, I see. Overall, it's 69 to 186. I feel like you could do with more crit rate. Also, your ER doesn't exist. I feel like a burst-dependent character really wants more ER.
영랄. 옷꽃.
Does her cons give her energy? I feel like you need ER. Or are you the kill them all in one shot and then they're not dead? They're all dead? Sort of thing? Oh, Lolly is a natural 69. Somehow.
I run her with Bennett and Kazuha.
Well, so you probably still want some ER. What's her ult cost? 60? You probably like at least want like 130 or something.
So she always has her ult up.
Really? It does? I mean, if you have like Zyphos Moonblade, I would agree. What's her ult cost? 60? 60. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I would say the main improvement is more crit rate, more attack percent, and more ER. But I mean, C6, you're gonna probably kill everything anyways, so not the most important thing. But if your goal is to improve, that's a trajectory you can work towards. More crit rate, more attack percent.
Energy, I think.
It does. Maybe I didn't look at it carefully. Oh yeah, it does. 8 energy. You probably still want like 120 energy still. You still want 120 energy, probably.
I seem to think I was born with super strength. But look at me.
It's a solid shit lolly though.
I do, yeah, she's my fave character.
I see, I see. Are you gonna farm more for her then?
Her and Cloud Retainer and Giori.
I see. Well, Cloud Retainer kinda gives crit rate to her, if you're doing plunge. 809 EM is a lot of EM. Yeah, just more crit rate, more ER, more attack percent.
I'm farming for CD.
Crit damage? I see. Wait, CD? Who's CD? Crit damage?
I run Nahida Bennett Kazuha, that's her best team for DPS with the math.
Really? Huh. Nahida Bennett Kazuha?
I meant Cloud Retainer.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Crying face emoji.
Is Cloud Retainer better? Oh, you need Bennett for the Pyro, huh? That's non-optional.
Yeah, burning is kinda essential.
Yeah. Wait, so you're gonna replace Kazuha with Cloud Retainer then? So 4VV Cloud Retainer. You're gonna have to swirl Cryo and do everything really fast.
Kazuha has to be C2.
Is Shinyun C2 better than Kazuha C2? Not sure.
No, my Cloud Retainer is DPS.
Oh, your Cloud Retainer is DPS? Oh, that's for a separate team then. Separate team. Or what? I don't really know. No, they're doing They're doing Melt, Sit, Lolly, Plunge. But sorry, Burning, Reverse, Melt, Sit, Lolly, Plunge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, things are happening. So they're not using Cloud Retainer as a support, they're using Cloud Retainer as a DPS, which means I assume they're at C6. Quick, we need to find an artifact and then make Zeta gamble.
How do you do plunge if you use Kazuha?
Sitlali can jump. J squared. Sitlali can jump.
Oh wait. Right.
She is at C6.
Yeah, I'll probably kill everything. Probably does a lot of damage. I remember when I was testing Malvika nuke damage, my friend's Sitlali kept on killing it. Without even trying. Just kept on killing the boss. And I was like, I can't even do damage to it. Mime Junior? I think I've seen it before. I guess that's it for Genshin.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from
On to Honkai Star Rail. Unless anyone have any more character reviews to do. We have the Star Rail to do. I actually finished the mini game for the most part.
Can't wait for the next Mozin Haesher.
Can't wait for the next MOC.
WHWT told
What should you do? Save or try wishing more? You probably should save. Unless you're at C1 casters, and going for C2 is not a bad idea. Depends on a lot of things though.
Have don't get such.
You don't get Cass? What's wrong with Cass?
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally?
Oh.
What a glorious defeat. Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of
She's not even the best DPS SMH.
She's not even the best DPS? Who's the best DPS, Star?
Only 32 books to... Really?
Is it the Herda?
You're right.
Depends on content. Still Terta, midday can maybe do it.
Cass?
Aglaya sometimes.
What, Lady Treby? Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
You know, I didn't expect to do this, but here we are.
Is that a figure of speed? In the past...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding
아이돈 친간내야 코울 콤파레 토비시 대곧 백패렌 포에니페든 GL.
Aglaya did not get power crept.
Cass,
They're all similar power level.
hardly ever talked of your
Het
past.
height made everyone think she was good SMH
What you
here.
went through, apart from Maggie. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant
Casserus
to
is
inherit
not
has finally
broken, is the thing.
Isn't it
She's
a little too
quote
soon
unquote
to say
balanced,
that?
except she has a global passive. But the global
all
passive is
know
not
what tomorrow
particularly broken, but I don't know.
There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
I've triggered it while farming.
Always
It was very
believe
funny.
that you're because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling.
How did you die while farming Omega Lull?
Look, J Square, there's this character named Castorus. You know what she likes to do? She likes to drain your HP to the last drop.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian.
Also, I was on auto. You know how it works with auto. They love draining their HP down to 1 and then dying.
Let's meet back here when
Also, chat, we are doing a story quest. Somehow.
See you tomorrow.
넌 내 알리 올려 할.
You only use Aglaya, but she already been outshined by Cass?
I find that quite hard to believe. They aren't even the same element.
Yeah, they're different elements.
It's me.
I would say casters is definitely the strongest. What's it called? Quantum DPS probably.
I hope I didn't wake
Compare.
you.
I mean, Jade is the only competition, isn't it?
No.
Highest power
No.
creeping both Castorish and Aglia Kappa.
Isn't Hyacine like supposed to be a healer or something?
I'm here because of
Wait, which one's Hyacine?
others, actually.
Typ killed boss.
Cypher killed both?
If
I see, I see.
isn't too much to ask. It isn't a long way from here.
Cypher's that good? What does Cypher do again? Is she like a sub DPS or something? Also, chat, I'm disappointed now. The game's I already beat the game. I don't know like how to make more progress. Yeah, how do you make more progress? I don't even know. I'm at EE right now. EE.
What progress?
I don't know. It says 60%.
덧농의 DPS 인더가 메인 랭킹.
That's a statement, LaRue. The game completion 60%.
You wait.
I wait? But I already beat the game. Look how much money I have.
포도유 겟투 레벨 12만 레벨 9.
You have to read what it says. It tells you how much money you need to make.
You're just rich you didn't win.
I see. How do I win? I can't even afford leveling up Jade. Good luck.
You wait.
Clearly, we have to make everyone level 500. Actually, I can't afford that. Everyone 450. Yeah, we're leveling every character to 450. Whoops.
SMH you leveled characters higher than 420?
Clearly, we have to go to 690 J squared. Clearly. We have to go to 690 now.
OKMI Aglaia Beats most on YT Biocycle Dem.
Well, most casters don't have very good builds yet, surely. Also, I would imagine Cass doesn't have her best team yet. Surely there's going to be a better healer than Gallagher.
더 에벤틱 페룬.
The event's very fun? Yeah. I already beat it. It was too fun. Now it's over. What's this?
Now Gallagher's the best healer forever.
Coś will be great next month.
Nope.
Wait, how much money do you have to spend?
Där she will bet her best character kappa.
Oh my god, I'm still not done.
뭐 코밍 우.
WTF whale.
I still don't have this, chat. I still don't have that. That's crazy. Hi, Star.
니케 150.
Sad people swipe. What does that look like?
Sad people swipe.
Wait, let me find sad people swipe. What does that look like?
아이 올리 투펜 70모래.
Can't see my thing because it's too small. Open up normal thing.
Wait, maybe it was a Schwertenju boss. Was gonna be added.
What did you say? Wait, maybe it was AS where the new boss was gonna be added?
There's a new boss?
Probably. It's gonna drain a bunch of your HP or something, probably.
Kasotérce boss.
Yeah. I need to spend my resin.
Spoilers? Kappa.
Spoilers. It's like 2 days after the event. Surely people have already done it by now. Right? Surely.
Puts her HP TOED have high DMG resistance unless you heal at, which only such and midday can really do LOL.
I see.
Puts your team at HP.
Surely Blade can do it, right, Star? Tell me Blade's gonna be really OP. Just tell me. It's true, isn't it, Star? Blade's finally good.
You know, he watched the Blade play.
You did? Oh, okay.
It so wouldn't stop laughing.
Look, once Blade gets buffed, we're all gonna be happy. Don't you have Blade now? You can build Blade with us.
Boss was at 2% HP, Blade Rouge, enemy goes to 8% HP and loses a cycle.
VD도 가이 우세 당행인 2025.
Wait, what? How does their Blade do no damage? Is that E0S1 Star or something like that? How does Blade do that little damage, Sedge? Is this with or without Hyacine, the new healer, whatever it's called?
How Blade does no damage? For starters, it's Blades.
Well, yeah, but is his ratio...
That was with Miyasine.
Wait, Star. So what makes Blade so weak? Is his ratios just low or something? Is just his numbers are low? Why does he...
Numbers are...
Oh, so it's just literally just power creep. I see. So everyone else has higher numbers, that's why. So I was like... In theory... Like, he's AoE damage and destruction cone damage. I don't know. This team does like no damage, right? Surely.
You know Hyacina's team would be better if you just remove Blade.
Look, they'll buff Blade, surely. They just double the numbers, you know? Double the numbers. And they'll be still weaker, but usable, you know?
He did get Blade.
Yeah, you were forced into it, I know, but you did get Blade. Yep. I got Foosh Run, so there's that.
WTF advantage her.
You did? Oh, I was mildly disappointed. Now I have E1. 30 crit damages.
He would take both over Chashtoriceto.
You take both over casters? Why do you hate casters so much? Heck. She does this she just does hyper beam, it's really funny.
She's Ugo.
She's Ugo? Oh, I see.
너왜 칭찬 행위를 다 부핀 더 푸트래?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Which one?
They said Donhung Imbibulune. They said IL. Well, they did LI. I'm pretty sure they mean IL. How many of these things do I need? Jeez, I don't have enough. Never enough.
Maybe in 2 years. Once the bar clear is like doubled.
How do I need so much things? Wow, I spent all my resin. I still don't have enough. I do not have the highest scores as far as I'm aware. I'm like first. I think we're like second or third. Why? I am second. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Saga is 6th place here if you're wondering. Letting you know.
임세콘 도우동민이
A person in last place gets their account deleted.
에파
No way we are
Okay.
getting Shabbar dreams now.
We're getting Saber dreams now? Really? You're dreaming about Saber. Are they giving one for free?
Archer gonna be free maybe.
Still can't afford that, Lamo.
Ooh. Is he 5-star?
Are they releasing only 5
Yeah.
stars? Is
Yippee.
Honkai Star Rail a 5-star impact? 5-star impact, surely not.
Shabbar is broken apparently. Trust.
Broken? So basically safe. Wait, how good is a Naxa?
That's a support.
Well, I know that, but like, how good is it? Is it like worth pulling? Like,
If you like that, yeah.
so this is my current third team. I'm assuming it would replace Jade, right?
Yes.
I really don't know who the best healer here is for. What the best healer would be. I just put her in because she gives 30 crit damage now.
Aven.
Aventurine. But she gives like 30 crit damage. It's hilarious. Look at it. 30 crit damage. It's funny. No?
But Aven gives Terta more energy.
I see. Fine. I see how it is.
Oh, Lady.
It was funny because it was triple quantum.
Maybe the Harmin's CD can make for it.
No, it's because it was triple what's it called?
It seems that
Oh,
the
Triple
everywhere.
quantum, you know? We're trying to make
Do you
quantum
think
good
HSR
again.
will have more 5 stars than Genshin soon?
Yes. They're literally flooding with 5 stars.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard
Lol.
engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erachrisia?
For Terta Onyxa will always be better than Jade, except maybe in PF.
Yes.
Is Moza the latest new 4-star still?
Yes. Unless you count Mimi. Guys, Mimi the latest 4-star?
The Titans are just. So long as
That's
we do
crazy.
not overstep our bounds again,
Mimi.
we will not
It's clearly
incur
it's Mimi.
divine wrath.
It's a 4-star hiding inside HMC. I mean, RMC.
Vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was quite a spectacle.
모제캄의 오다게다고.
I
Mhm.
suppose peaceful is technically correct if
Now
no
Mimi's a
actual
6-star.
violence happened.
Mimi's a 6-star at Lamau. Mimi's basically Bennett, right?
To this
I heard
day,
if Mimi
I still
dies,
find it
you get
almost
energy or
unreal that
something.
Akuma is the only place illuminated by light
There's apparently a
and
strat where you don't level Mimi's HP up or something.
It's
I may have
peaceful
accidentally leveled it up.
to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is me forget that this is the end times.
Account ruined. Restart.
Did you level up your Mimi HP?
No.
Oh, you didn't? I see.
Before coming
You don't
here,
even have them beard.
I had lived
Lamau.
for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh, not F, it's 1.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence
헤렘의
of death.
오칠레 안타탐의 체락티브 코안투만 두세
Taking away
아쉽대.
someone's life
Scythe cast some same character, both Quantum and use a Scythe. I mean, yes. One is slightly better than the other.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Velvandosent have a dragon.
One doesn't drain your entire team's health bar, Lamo.
Thanks.
I know that feeling, child.
원나 붓댐이 안동단나군 부태 부타딘.
I mean, Castrus literally has butterflies on her body.
Sheila drains my reality for Hasbar.
Your real life health bar? Look, I have a friend with E6S1. Or was it E6S5? I don't remember. And they still struggle in the game, Monka.
No better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often
실내
run away
부틀의
from
부포의
their
미컷
first
다이팅 프로다.
Death
Surely.
is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In
Story time.
Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian.
Still find it funny
in
Sheila
memory
wasn't
of
mentioned for the
Dracon,
upcoming buffs.
an elderly
Huh?
executioner.
He isn't? Was
The
Blade?
sword has 3 air holes.
Surely Blade was, right, Star? Surely.
If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make
It
no
was
sound,
Blade on the Ingli
and
one
the
SW.
executed would also depart this
이타
world
다조기에.
quickly and
Oh, thank
painlessly.
God Blade's getting a buff.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the
Sheila wasn't
executed
mentioned.
are sure to follow.
Do we know what kind of buff it will be?
Executioner
As
after
far as she
Dracon
knows.
is to hone their sword skills
No, we
every
do not.
day
They're not
in
very open
preparation
about
for
that.
future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
Look, chat, butterfly.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
임
And you'll no
255탈 한다.
longer hear those noises.
Uh-huh. Who do you want? Okay, now you actually want E6 of the young man or whatever. Unknown death row prisoner?
I don't want to die. No.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
What will you get?
Surely it's a young man.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life
Well?
as the Maiden of War.
Castress is gonna be like...
You executioner!
Wait, if I already have her, does this mean she's natural? This is mine, right? I think it is, yeah. This is mine.
Yes.
Wait, they closed the door on me just to open it again? Yeah, they opened the door and closed it on me.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon, use Hyper Beam. Actually, it's more like Dragon Breath, huh? Dragon Breath.
Darkness with me.
Wait, what? The dragon didn't even attack.
Executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. Grant me release.
Oh no. This is dark. Oh! Into them. She just went right into them. Chad. I think she just went right into her, Monka.
Fulfill your duty.
Wait, we have to kill her too?
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the
이바이디 날림 후
summons
나이
of
워울께
Thanatos
1814대.
and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Monka.
Casterus, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from me?
Chad, they forgot the word 2 right here. They forgot the word 2.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse.
Oh, now she's calling it a curse now.
You can live
blessing
with your
curse.
Head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Is it hug time? Is it the sad hug time?
You are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now.
Hug?
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Huh? What the? The fight?
Embrace a new life.
Time to mix things up.
Return to dust.
Hyper beam. Hyper beam more.
May death protect us. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians. And when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her.
Yes, this is the 3.2
erected
quest.
a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some
even revere it.
revere it.
Oh, death is quite strange.
The deepest fear of humankind. And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially,
또 왜 노일 더구 이토세 왜 이래 아픈 단데 아린 나가 우리 틀려야
Yes, they are confirmed alive.
at the end,
We never confirmed their death.
I just want to know.
We know they were defeated, but they were not necessarily dead.
Grace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh, cutscene.
just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Cool. Wait. Is this the cutscene that we watched? Oh, is this the cutscene we watched earlier?
Get it over with. End its suffering.
That's her.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Aww. Hmm. Hmm.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets.
BTW 터칭 헤레인 유피 데모 유게 담이 푸네 카세인 감에 위도타린 유픽.
It must be lonely for
I'm saving it.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Dodge. I should get that flower. Okay, that's a little bit much.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Is she like immune to the cold or something? Oh. Dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. Did I really think this time would be any different?
Oh, I joined at an emotional bit.
It's not that I
Hi,
don't
Heartlight. Welcome in.
this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to.
How was your day, Heartlight? Oh yeah, Heartlight, I don't know if you know, but we're gonna have the anniversary stream on 4/20.
I am resigned to eternal despair.
Gonna be playing some community games and stuff.
Hold on to. Death.
What a perfect date.
Yes.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
I will make sure that I am present, OFC.
I see. I'm gonna be making an announcement soon.
Perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
Okay. He arrives at your gift. A hug.
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Is the gift a hug?
We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Scroll?
Huh? Where did it go?
Robbery?
What's going on?
Robbery.
Just some handcrafted trinkets. Ugh, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus. And
Oh.
a slate.
Is it that one girl?
So it's her.
It's that one girl. The cat girl.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher.
Cipher, there we go.
God of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Go look. Lamau. Robbery. Each kitty phantom thief lesson. Lamau. Yeah, we're here to punish her. Cipher.
Look, it's right there.
Love a bit of theft.
Yeah, robbery.
We must pursue her.
Oh my.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
What? The right one is engraved with lies.
She's in court. This.
Oh. I forgot. Anyways. No one saw that. Lion? Okay. You buy a Dromus priced at 200,000 balance coin. This was an intentional trap. I would never blasphemy. What? Want the fortune? Huh? Okay. I don't get it, but okay. Something happened, chat. I'm not sure. Oh, this way? Huh?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give
guys,
it
look,
back
it's
to me.
Naglan.
Stop
Lamau.
hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the
She should offer a hug, surely.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's incorrigible.
She stole our alcoholism? What? Oh my god, we got robbed twice, chat. Double the robbery. Chat, she robbed us twice. What do we do? Oh my god, she's above.
No, how are we meant to become alcoholics now? WTH less than
Yeah, she
/3.
stole our alcohol. This is illegal. Wait, how do I go upstairs again? What? I can never remember how to go upstairs. I think this is the one.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two.
Oh god.
No need to get your hackles up.
You have a
I'm
mole
not
here?
that scary,
Okay.
am I? Meow.
You an actual cat? You what kind of quirk?
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
We'll relax when you return our stolen gifts.
Isn't the view here just... Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting
A
you
joke.
here for
We
3
robbed you
things.
and it's just a joke.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff, and this room is full of...
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're
Oh.
worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you
Lamau, they're making a bet. They're gambling.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but... did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10. No.
Hi, Freeze.
Hi, Shadowborn. Welcome in.
Aglia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not... I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90... no, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Wow.
Not a bad trade.
Taking all of her money.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow?
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
We get knocked out. What happened? You're welcome. Kitty Phantom Thief. Huh. There? How'd I get there? Wild Joltic. Little spider in chat. Wait, J Squid, have you done the story quest yet or no? I presume a no.
Surely.
That's what you said last time. Such a good answer. Oh, you don't have a Joltic.
Sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
What if we pick it up?
I was just teasing.
What if we
Don't
pick
take
her
it
up,
hard.
Keck?
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motion.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Cutscene.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
That's what she does?
All done. Bye-bye.
That's broken. Wait, how did she touch her?
Are you feeling all right?
How did she move Castorus?
Is she the Flash?
Apparently. I don't know. Did she teleport? No, that was speed.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
How did Mem stay on?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Huh? You didn't answer the question.
The city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephali. And this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Compassion. Really?
Go back whence you came. Go back. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed.
That's a lot of references in one.
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Go back. Oh, there's a bug here.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions?
Come on.
Reflected by the River of Souls.
Mommy told us to go on to. Perhaps Mommy will be back. Once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Huh.
You want to buy any fish?
Huh?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Titan rejects you.
Was his lungs punctured or something?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep.
Can you touch a ghost?
peacefully.
You can touch ghosts.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Fascinating. Perhaps all of us can use some CPR. True.
Identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. this... Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means, could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
That Kafka?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
That makes more sense.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Chests. We have found a chest.
You want this?
Yes, we want this.
Take it and amuse yourself.
I see.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Well, it's a time magic. Strange. Nothing here. Time is not your friend? Oh! Oh! They're different states.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Zagreus's hand. Oh, that thing. That thing crushed me one time. Puzzle? Yeah, it's a puzzle. What's this puzzle? Oh. Huh. Huh. What? Oh, actually worked.
This. Seriously, go rewrite it. Oh.
Welcome back. How are you doing?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
How are you doing, LaRue?
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter's class. No healers. These are both good.
What? A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called
Death.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had
Their
mentioned,
memories.
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Dodge.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of...
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
True.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have
Is this a long time ago?
Responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising. surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
A long time ago?
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. Indeed.
알하베 투기차 10k 코인분 더 오태지대요 프레픽존.
Oh, you only got 20k on one side, Luru?
Lady, I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right?
옛 콜론.
That's unfortunate. You have the Herda or something? I should play some music.
노 알카메 방릭 딱테랴.
It came back right here after here.
Monsters actually be. Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, we're using Casterus?
I always deliver.
Well, that's not Casterus. I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back, chat.
No dirty tricks.
We'll be right back.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Huh. Don't know how to hit that one. Hmm. Oh. Huh. There's a puzzle. I want to do the puzzle. What am I supposed to do? Hmm. Do this. Hmm. Ah, it worked. The strategy worked. Puzzle? Puzzle.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Hmm.
Why are you tiny?
Oh. Lamau? Hmm. I am tiny. That's funny. I didn't even notice. I'm back. Thank you, J Squared.
You seem to be
Also, I just logged into my HSR account that I haven't logged into in a while, and they're letting me choose a character to give a full set to.
A full set to? What does that even mean? What do you mean by a full set? Full set.
Like Herda. She gets 4 pieces of herb eyes.
Oh, really?
And 2 pieces of herb eyes.
Oh. Huh. Just give her 4-piece, 2-piece of the artifact set? Hmm. I mean, is it good?
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm leaving.
They're 4 stars Omega lol.
Hi, Mika. You're leaving?
It's...
Have a good lurk, Mika.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
spoilers.
Yeah, you can lurk.
Okay, so they basically only have the right main stats.
Ah, but it's 4 stars?
The substats kind suck the edge. Well, I don't have the 5 stars yet.
Ah. Oh, you can't collect that one. Interesting.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke! In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right. Holy Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse.
True.
But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Butterfly? Onward. Oh, lag.
Wow. This place is
I love the herder.
spacious.
Hello, Jen.
Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. Do we need to enter
Hi.
that doorway to climb
Hello,
even
Jen.
higher?
How was your day?
Supposed to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
It was chill.
Nice. Currently doing the Star Rail story quest.
The path is blocked yet again.
It's almost 5 a.m. Gonna eat 3. Have fun less than 3.
Good night, Jen. Have a good rest. Oh, that's rude.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
What a convenient stack of items there, you know? Wow. How convenient. Oh. That's also inconvenient. Just.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
You want this? Fine.
Oh. That's how you do it. Oh, never mind. That's not how you do it. Oh. Just. Oh, this day and night, past and future thing was quite something.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Bug. Butler worm.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Or is he actually?
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she...
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh, reset.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be rash.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner?
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expression perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? But wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling, for my memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
He's old. That's what that means. Orange.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Shut up. Even if that girl is... It was the both of...
How much ATK does Ianza need?
As much as you can get.
Oh, this is...
How much do you have?
Living ones?
So I can't use ER sands?
Do you need ER soons? I mean, depends on your team as well.
Yeah.
You want to use ER weapon?
Yeah, ER weapon.
Her ult is barely up its solo electro.
Or I guess some ATK weapons.
Are you C0?
To give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Solo electro.
Great work.
C02.
Ah, then you want like...
What's the weapon?
Pollux, perchance? You have? Then that's good. During the age of
Inazuma
myth,
event
a
weapon.
time likely before your
Is that
birth,
good on her?
I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none
I would imagine that Favonius Lance is the best weapon. Favonius weapon. Favonius Lance is better, usually. If you have crit rate.
Fav isn't the best on her.
It's the one that gives Atkin movement speed.
already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
It's debatable. It's easier to use, yes. Technically, Favonius is still better because you can give ER to the correct person.
Makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the
Hello.
end of the West Winds.
What a coincidence lol.
But
I'm currently playing HSR on BXD.
On an A?
Na
Hi, Senudorm.
asterisk.
I think it's been a while, Senudorm.
That's right.
When's the last time I've talked to you?
That I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
Since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower.
That hello from the TTS scared me a bit. Omega lol.
That voice. Hello.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of of carrying out that task.
There's a Garbodor in chat.
Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Stick calling me by my full name? He told you to call me by my first name.
I'm sorry, Sen.
Too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a monster that cut off the river of souls, unable to rest in peace. These depart. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood, and
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
by Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river of souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall
Oh, the castor bean is a poisonous plant.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they, mister? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh. I mean, we have the Herda.
Don't let me down.
Bust.
Wait, the Herda's so slow. Uh-oh.
Watch your head.
Hmm.
Expand your thinking.
Really?
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
Hmm.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Oh.
Our souls for the feast of strife upon their triumphant return.
Is that my day?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current.
Oh, yei forgot to mention bui started mine HSR account wen Castoric
Oh.
Gamant lol.
You just started your NA account? I see.
That is my destiny.
That's his destiny.
It seems like he's completely. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together. Castorus, let the person who has brushed against death countless times
Yup.
guide your way.
I believe in TBL 26 to 27 now.
I see.
Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
I'm near the end of Belobog to
There's
think.
no reason for
Nice.
us to turn back.
Have you met the nice ice mom?
Rather than standing still,
She's just a really nice lady, right?
action is
Then
by far the better option.
just wants to
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and
say
show
hi.
some compassion.
Thank you for the follow. Redam who? Oh, that's rude. I didn't want to fight. I just wanted that chest.
I always deliver.
They're so fast. Wow.
There's no backing out now. For me.
These enemies are really fast.
You mean Mother Cocolia?
Yeah. The ice mom.
Bust.
She just wants to say hi.
Open sesame. Glimpse me now.
Oye, il dit la Dime Cohen Brogna to my team from the second anniversary. Émoticône riant de toutes ses dents.
Oh, you did?
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Chest. Oh. That's rude.
Yal Readi Meter.
Yeah. Wait, is this your first time playing, or is this your like other account?
You want this?
This way's locked.
Take it and amuse yourself.
First time playing a.
Ah, I see. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Chalice?
Almost a week after playing it, I think.
I see.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, the Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Huh.
It's still up to me to step up and... Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink
Squirrel?
is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Lamau? Squirrel.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Oh.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Wait, can I go left or right? Oh, it's blocked somehow. Well, they're like, you know, we'll stop them from going places somehow.
Is that?
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy! Trian? Aren't you... Get what?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side, but Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when
Also im Pulling for Acheron.
Trian would get the gift
Fast
ready and
soft
be the
pity
first
by now.
person to run
Oh,
over
you're pulling her
everyone
because
you
you like her?
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Finon?
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh, the baseball bat, Lamau, and Jade Spear.
Oh, il y a deux Sente Treeby à 3 mini-selves? Il juste remembé raide.
Yeah.
Lady Trian.
Well...
This is...
Oh, Lamau, the cat.
Chase journey.
Noini da main DPS format TWSM.
We don't know what your journey was like before.
Team astérisque Busti et Acheron is cool.
Very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear
I
now,
see. You don't care about meta, right? Enidorm?
Flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the Flame Chase journey.
Is that my day with the
It's the first
lion
time
head?
I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Wow.
If I had known, I would have
I Kinda
taken
che
more
rabete meta
pictures.
busti, I don't wanna go down ne sam passe à Jean-Chin focusing en meta.
I
I got to
see.
enjoy the tree of the game.
Just a reminder, Genshin, try to get what's her name? RMC as soon as possible. Ice. The Ice main character as soon as possible. It's one of the best free-to-play characters in the game. Makes a lot of characters a lot stronger. So, just keep that in mind.
Yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass,
Oh, I don't have it.
Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true.
No balls, by the way, J Squared.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Mister's life?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep
Mister's
smiling
life.
and carry on,
Translation error, I feel.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
You mean Escoffier, don't you? Ye know about her.
No, I'm talking about
She
Star Rail.
From Fontaine, we're her vision at the back of her head. Appeared in Varese Stray.
No, I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail. Ice main character.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Au Sterai?
Yeah, you have to.
HM, give me a moment to think.
You have to beat the story to get it, though. So just letting you know that one of the strongest characters is locked behind story. It's free. It's the main character.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Edith promise Mizel to do all the side quest before continuing the main quest.
Sanudorm.
Et eux.
There are so many side quests.
And rise from death till the miracle descends.
You surely don't mean all of them.
There is.
That's so many quests. Well, you have lots of stuff to do, Sen, at least.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
MHMN damn doing the available one that je picked up by the main quest. At least he did not keep them like my Jean-Chin. Emoticon sourire.
Fair.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
He don't need the Jadestug.
A strategy to shatter
The Jades? What does that mean? Oh, money. I see.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
The key to shattering fate's right next to you. It's us, the MC.
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
The Stellar Jade LUL.
Look, there's also a character named Jade, okay?
Lord Mighty.
Kek. He's also rich.
The right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
He's just chilling there, you know?
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire.
Oyei
Fagusa's
Gotha
ocean,
Bimor spécifique. Inao Jadwa sa Charactetu.
and Nestia's love.
My bad.
No worries.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the
Don't tell me
core
Pollux
flame of
is the other one.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
The cookie clicker addict has arrived, yo.
Hi, Egg Salad King. Have you beat the game already?
According to those departed
Can you imagine if there was actually a thing you can
indeed
click?
born as the dragon's twin.
There's so many cookie clicker references.
No.
But before
I see,
we
I
talk
see.
about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's
How was
wish
your day,
being
Egg Salad
fulfilled.
King?
They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman.
Incredible.
Nice.
That's why
Glad you had a
they
good day.
exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All that wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Also, Yasum autocliqué ISNT à l'OED ont HSR2.
Correct. Do not do macros. You will get
I'm
banned.
still reveling in the fact that I finally got Acheron's light cone after losing the 50-50 in her last rerun.
Oh, nice, Egg Salad King.
Instead, showing things to a strand of yearning.
Do not use macros and cheats in this game. Your account might get banned.
Yearnings together and restore them into
People's accounts have been banned for less. It's crazy. I remember someone talking about using what's it called again?
No, it will get banned.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature
What was it called? They used the
true outcome
the
can
internet
only be
thingy.
known once the process is
Inuit.
complete.
Yes, do not use macros in this game.
Is also
Ah.
known as the miracle
It's
of
pretty much
creation.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Hmm.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says
Someone
after
once got
preparing
banned
for
for
an
using an
alchemical ritual.
optimization program.
And now,
I see.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
페니터 안니베사리 아가인 주콘날 마케수래.
Which anniversary? For what game? Genshin?
But if even the slightest trace
Putain,
of
the
your
anniversary
soul
is now.
the soul that once
April
ferried me
12th
to
or
this side of the
14th,
shore,
I think.
난 요.
Oh, mine?
Émoticône sourire.
I wish to thank you in person.
I'd...
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
Oh.
Aux différentes anniversaries XD.
It's actually the 21st.
이디코나베 더삼의 팀에.
Is it gonna be the same time? I have not decided yet. It might be an early stream. I'm not sure.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them.
20일 STO 20일인데.
20th.
When she died. Please, go
Depends on time
I'm
zone.
listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
We're celebrating on the 20th. Because it's a Sunday.
466회.
Yes, 4/20.
Time is a social construct.
Well, when you have a job and other people have jobs, it does matter.
To worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
아이치요 테레.
Okay, bye, Cusick. Yep.
The world of the
박두.
Have a good luck, Cuzeta.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect casters.
Jobs are also a social construct.
Well, yeah, but food is not a social construct.
But you no longer need to hide that story.
빈 락킹 후 바로 운 3K 포인트 땄네요.
Along with currency.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now,
Ultimately, most of the modern world was built upon human ideals.
Well, I mean, the modern world was built by humans. So,
Indeed.
it makes sense.
I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life,
구의 투박.
could ever
Hi,
yearn
Liver.
for
Welcome
death.
back.
박 아가인.
Back again.
I have
Yes.
pondered the same question, child.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
I would go more
how
into
someone
this
once
topic,
explained
but
to
doing
me
so
why
would
death
likely
is
result in a
necessary to the
perma.
world.
Well, not a
I
perma, but
still
like,
can't take that as the final answer.
more like,
Would a world without
Okay.
journeys and epics
But
be
what's the
worse
final
off?
point?
I take it
I'm
the
glad
one
HSR
who
2
spoke
TT Camus
this
P sa Jeanchin
line
Even
was
Tugam Playing
a
on a Witch
general,
Spikes My Ping But Idont
or
Lag Norge Crashed.
perhaps a warrior.
Ira Relic Crash XD.
Yeah, Star Rail's pretty optimized. It doesn't crash very much. DZZ I've crashed many times. Don't know why.
Inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore,
That won't stop
journeys
my phone
and
from
epics
turning into a mini
cannot
kettle.
truly
True.
resonate with
Yes.
us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
더 레아 존 타칭 나테 스무 폰에 이터 피식디 도베레아 포나 안 마킹 트미 텔보.
In the era when
Yeah.
life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue.
Even if it took up a single gigabyte, my phone would be screaming in agonizing pain.
That is a very limited phone.
They simply existed. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome
Vigorous.
side.
It's from over a decade ago, so
But
yay.
instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
I can't even run Honkai Impact.
Well, if it's 10 years old.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways.
I'll finish the story in 1 to 2 weeks.
Not even GG's
Finish the
work.
story in 1 to 2 weeks? I see.
Of mortals.
Surely you can play Tetris.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaya would never have invited
My
me
phone
to
is made
join
of the
the
souls of the
Flame-Chase
damned,
journey.
powered by the impure intentions of the
None of these
developers within
stories would ever
Samsung.
have
Impure intentions.
And I
Well, they're trying to make money, so you're not
never
wrong.
have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all
BTW,
the
il
love
play HSR from morning
I've
to night XD.
experienced in this long
And he
life.
play daily too.
Ah. You
My
can play that much
teacher,
Star Rail?
Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
If I wanted to grind Star Rail, I'd simply force my friend to grind for me.
I see.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
An eyeball?
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, we have to fight it.
Egg-bas in my tablet is from Samsung 2. Galaxy a ses tablet and Yetidron HSR on a smoothly XD.
이 뒤동 폰의 뒤에 닷 78은
Okay, can I like... I want to switch teams. Your phone dies at 70%? That's a problem. Lamau.
Save my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
A réel problème.
Noise.
There's no more need to weep and grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Be careful. They may be moving by
That's a problem.
but there is fury welling up within them.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this one.
It's coming. I feel that.
We're at 1 HP.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Mimi!
Oh, we killed it already? Oops. I killed it.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
I killed it a little too easily.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Wow. That was a bit intense.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Star Rail streams derive.
Hello. Hi, Weissakist. How are you doing? Do you play Star Rail, Weissakist?
능리엔 킵한밍 매 위츠켄 좋게 해원 레아베 매 알로네.
Chicken jockey? What does that mean? Wait, how does she touch the dragon? Is a dragon immune to the death touch?
Please.
I am currently playing too.
Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Moon.
the legends were true, the Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Isn't test chicken joke from Minecraft?
However,
Le Rookst dit eBay your free and watched the Minecraft movie.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Asha et Sanyon done the
Yes.
anniversary game king in HSR?
I've already gotten all
Just
the rewards
asking.
from it. Send you, Dorn.
But they were
Do you have any
split in
questions?
twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death.
Oh cool.
and we're left
I'm doing
stranded
it
within
now
an
XD.
ever-rising
If you have any questions, let me know. Senudorm.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Oh, because no spirit, ghosts cannot, the souls cannot enter here.
Image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same
Imagine a
pain.
playable character in a wheelchair.
I had hoped
I mean, what do you want? One?
you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
Or something
Sorry.
like that.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers
Nami
that
Wayo
bloom
wooden
from
tadawel
blood
cher
and
playable
tears.
character.
That's
Déteste
why
Arche.
Thanatos cannot create living beings
perhaps.
at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
This is very sad.
But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
Oh no, I think I know what that means.
Your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm,
Oh, I see.
perching on the twig of death.
So she's been trapped here for infinite time.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh no, a sad cutscene. I mean, Nahida all over again. My god, Nahida all over again.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
That was shorter than I thought. That was like way shorter than I thought it would be.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh, we gotta be a Naxa. Heck.
Fine.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it, thank you. Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Oh.
OP Justi TBL 27.
Nice, Senator.
As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured.
Also, i kan da prefe a HSR mord den Janchin sans MC Talk mord den Janchin SMC.
They have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath.
I could listen to Fanon all day.
I know, right?
My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, The Flame Reaper has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future Flame Chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe these heroes are always have to end. So,
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in A perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
See?
Vote for kindness.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lamo.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
That's not what I expected.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor. Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
Is he gonna accept God's Titan soul?
My word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Anaxa would make a good streamer,
Professor,
our stalling king.
I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Is he gonna do it?
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has...
Is he gonna do it?
The assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Tell me,
Who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Useless.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world.
Freeze, I got questions for you, brother.
What's your question, Blake?
Anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Care to explain?
Explain what?
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany,
Check
hereby
Discord.
declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Lamau.
The catalyst. We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros Are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you. Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Wow. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Damn, how long is this story?
People say 8 hours to 10 hours is what I've heard someone said.
The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save.
Why doesn't she take it?
Glad to hear that.
Why does she not take the soul for herself? That's strange.
Over here.
Was she naturally immortal? Wait, what?
Keep at it.
I believe in you.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes.
I think I may have made that a little faster. Don't turn around, keep looking forward.
What the?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Was it Ornix saving her or Mother? I think that was Mother. That was Mother, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Don't tell me it ends there. That would be depressing.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornix's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Paths. Destiny Paths.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime
Hmm.
soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit.
Oh, she did become a demigod.
Transforming with each breath into a fine rain.
Oh, was she already one? I don't know.
Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Wow.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Back to execution time, chat.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
What's that
Casting
mean?
aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Feinen.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Lamau.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Wait. He's too pretty? Is that what he said?
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one.
Oh, she's 1,000 years.
Noble task.
Let's see.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a
Belobog
soul
HS en
you
scène
bear.
flow tout mixed.
Meow meow meow.
The
Thank you for the
hand of
follow.
shadow,
Insane
Thanatos,
plot? How is it
remembered
insane?
their name from
Welcome
the
in, Meow.
past.
How are you doing?
From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they returned.
Sub2:3.
Hello. Currently doing the 3.2 story quest.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Ici, t'as en scène flow. XD juste my opinionto.
No, it's a
He
good,
loved the story of HSR.
it was a good story, Stan. Thank you for the hydration check, Meow.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
I wonder what that do.
It makes me hydrate. Oh. Does that not work?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
This.
Oh, that. It didn't like it.
Boitoise détruire LUL.
Oh, chat? The TT is not working. Let me reopen it. Titan's Murmurs?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans.
Oh.
Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
I'll refund you.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So,
oh right, the Z live stream is in 35 minutes.
Oh, is it?
Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity. And return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He's gone.
Thankfully, she's still
Oh.
alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
That was a huge jump.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well. I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. you can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Hmm.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Hmm? He is an emanator, right?
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead. Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta. Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. As you wish. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders. Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Lamau. Sounds about right.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent.
Triglyph.
First mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3.
This is pretty funny. She's basically a goddess, right?
Herta's warping to Amphorius.
I know, right? Imagine a goddess just teleporting into your world. That's crazy.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Destroy? You can't destroy it. I'm disappointed now.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you, Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out first? When we return, get ready to become free labor.
Free labor. Oh no.
For the rest of your life.
He's gonna kidnap us,
It's
chat.
either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent
Memo keeper?
you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my
Isn't
long
that the Herta?
years as a watcher,
Or ITS de Herta?
This is the Herta, yes. This is Big Herta.
remains accurate, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume
Because by the clot it would be
that I'm
the
not
Herta.
so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering
You're
the
correct.
secrets
It is the
of
Herta,
you,
yes.
Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, that's the end. Huh. That was the end of the quests. So the third path is destruction? That's crazy. I don't think I saw any theory crafters think that one.
I thought we knew that.
Was it destruction? Did we know that? We knew it was destruction? Why does this keep lighting up? Who's my favorite character? Is it Sunday or Blade? I think I would want it from Sunday or Blade. Not sure.
I could have sworn I've heard someone say it was destruction.
Really? I don't know. You could have. I have no idea. Oh, right. We can play this game.
It's like Remembrance, Erudition, and Destruction, right?
Was it? No, people were thinking it was Finality or, because it was Remembrance, Erudition was guaranteed, right? The third one people thought was the ones that rewrite the fictionalists. The people who could rewrite fiction.
Never heard of Finality.
You know Cat from Celeron Hunter? You know the cat? That's Finality. Recruit
I see.
2 times.
He shows Kafka. Also, you have to choose who to get a letter from.
Yeah, I know. I was just debating between Blade and Sunday. Recruit assistant 2 times.
You can choose a different person later too.
Yeah. Oh, this guy. Early. Fuck. Wait, money. I don't need money. I need wishes. I guess. I don't even know. Oh, money. Give me someone good. Huh. Recruit assistance 2 times. That was 1. Oh, Jade. Money. That's not what I want. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're done. Yeah, they're all turning into money. Yeah, I think I have C6 of almost everyone.
Whale SMH.
Yep, I have C6 of almost everyone. I am missing the Herda. Oh, 2 people. I'm missing 2 C6s. Everything else is C6, except for the Herda and Skrullum. Where's the little guy? Puke. Really? Give me an SS right here, right now. Fuck. Wait, just money? That's depressing. I don't need money. Full memory card? That's not what I want. Times? Wait, what? Did that dog just give me 5? Oh my god, the only thing that matters is Skrullum. Oh, got Skrullum. Oh, Herda. Close. Skrullum? Oh. They're very close. Oh, the 19, chat. The 19. Yeah, they're both at 19. I need more wishes, chat. I require more wishes. Oh, memory card. Wait, memory card? Lamar, I already have them all.
All 500 level, 9 EE revenue and 10 FF gold. Dance.
Hi, Canoe. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Do you think you can get Acheron in this ampule?
Can you get Acheron? Wait, how do you get... Oh, Acheron is on the side banner, right? You're at level 500, all 9 E revenue and 10 FF gold. That's a lot of money. How much have you played if you got that much money? That's a scary amount of money. How was your day, Canoe? Oh, it does matter. I need S. Or wishes. Okay, give me... Oh, got someone. Screw him.
Ye warp banné.
Senu Dorm no.
Very unlikely, yeah, that's true. Not a 0% chance, but very unlikely. Oh. That was not very high. Is Herda like the main way to make money?
Alright, this event told me I would get 3 5 stars in my next 10 pulls and I didn't match. I demand a refund from Fushuan.
Did it? Oh.
Un paste soft pitito.
Oh, I've rolled the 5 stars now.
I rolled an SSS thing and got scammed.
I see. Oh, these just give you money now, right?
OP my friand ou en tout go by freeze.
Bye, Sen. Have a good rest, or I don't know. Oh, I can wish twice. Oh, Sunday. Piano piece? Burn the Charmony Crystal to the ground together. Lamau. Wait. Acting conductor? Oh. I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll just pull this. Find one special guest. I see. Needs a bathroom? Next model and waits for your suggestion. Oh wow. Immediately having a win? Like research. Okay. 10 DD money. I see.
Ozzy a live stream in 5 minutes.
Oh. I suppose we should watch that, huh? Find one special guest. Can you post a link, J Squared? Oh, right. That's like... Thank you. Oh, wow. Hmm, 20 DDS. That's a lot of money. Can you hear the background? Can you hear it?
Yes.
You think they're gonna give a free M6 character to us? Is that what you think? Wait. That's crazy.
M6 Vivian Shirley.
Look at this. Look at my run, May J Squared. Look how much of a difference there is. Oh, is it time? Is that a Bangbu talking? Take vibration
Go.
check.
I'm back.
Hello. This is Endless Zone Zero. Another game from Hoyo.
Also, I forgot to do the single pull. Give me a second. You know about ZZZ?
Oh, good luck, Senor.
Ah oui, man.
What did you get? Oh no, you lost your 50-50?
I got un echo.
Oh.
Imeco
Unfortunate.
asterisk.
Damn.
That is unfortunate.
Well time to try again.
Wow, another Void Hunter?
Au ZZZ live stream.
Yes. Another competitor to Ellen Keck.
Imago. Gotha use the interactive map for HSR by.
Bye. Have a good night, Sen. Oh. Lamal. That's pretty funny. Oh, wow.
Jane rerun
Jane
IC.
Doe rerun? Oh. Huh. Lighter.
I'm Glider. I kinda want him, damn.
I do too.
Bruh, I arrived too late.
10 wishes.
Also, isn't Lighter in Hugo's best team?
Is it? Maybe, probably.
Do you plan on pulling Hugo?
I don't have many pulls.
Are the characters coming good?
I mean, they're not bad. I don't know how good they are. I think Vivian's probably the best, maybe, of them. Redemption code?
COD.
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
So are they worth pulling, or I should save?
I mean, that's a really hard question to answer. It really depends on what you want.
Who do you have and who do you need? And want?
I want Katana and DMG. And Boba if possible.
Boba or Booba? They're slightly different.
Second one.
I see. Flower shop.
I just unlock a lot of stuff in ZZZ and now I'm literally lost in information.
Well, if you have any questions, let me know. What's your question? Hmm? Oh, we're getting a bamboo chat.
Free bamboo?
I think they said free bamboo.
What the zero thing and how the reward system work.
The zero thing? What do you mean by zero thing?
Ah, I see.
Zero thing? A little more specific than zero thing.
Hollow Zero?
Oh, Hollow Zero.
And how does guarantee system work?
Guarantee system?
God of Chatya.
It's a 50-50.
Guarantee?
It's the same as Genshin, really. Except weapon is 75-25. And pity guarantee does transfer between banners. Oh, Bing Boost. Weapon banner guarantee does continue. Weapon banner's 80 pity max.
Weapon banner
75-25 chance.
When the banner you lost on ends.
Okay, that's great news, but did you say it's 70%?
Weapon banner, yes.
75% chance of winning, yes. It's a good thing.
It's same as HSR, I think.
Yes, basically the same.
Bruh, is this the same Hoyo versus that runs Genshin?
Yes, this is the same Hoyoverse, except they're evolved. Well, technically they have different dev teams, so actually the answer is no. They have different dev teams. But the same company, yes. Different dev teams though. Different philosophies.
A better part of Hoyo.
More generous, yes.
LOL.
It's true. Is Rekka back? Oh my.
I need to do the events before the new update comes, Sage.
Yes. A lot of events are temporary, especially the rewards are definitely very, very fleeting. Optimizations, here we go. Optimizations? Oh. Hog, that's good. I like that. Okay, hotkeys, hotkeys. Hotkeys. We need hotkeys. No hotkeys. No hotkeys.
My favorite optimization is free M6 Vivian, please.
We could take pictures of him? Lamau? Wait, it's already the end?
내외 채사 에벤 와우.
What? That was like nothing.
Huh? Xbox? Hmm.
God of chat, can you send the codes please?
What code?
There's one. Mockingbird.
Only one?
Yes.
Oh, what's Hugo saying? Free M6 Vivian?
Huh? That was disappointing. Nothing happened. Satch.
What?
Nothing happened.
What was the point of that?
Exactly. That was disappointing.
All that building up.
Yes.
To say nothing.
Indeed.
더 내외의 채싸 앱엔 뒷 품킨다.
Was that it? I guess that's it.
That's it, damn.
I might as well open up ZZZ.
So Freeze, are you going back to ZZZ by any chance?
When will we get the free C6 character in these live streams?
One day, J-Squared. One day. Sure, I'll play. I'll go to ZZZ. I'll extend stream by a little bit. Oh, is it Friday today? Ah, that's Friday. Great assets for the company.
라 팀의 아임 나예찌와 팀의 아이 고따워맨 위터 무식 비더 안다이 웬 떠나 가래 베리케 회레 에베뉴 안 JS 세디돈 피레.
Let's see. Did you have any questions, Ilya?
Yeah.
What's your question?
A lot actually.
Oh. What's your first question? Fire.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win.
First I need to know everything ABT Hollow Zero cause I didn't understand anything.
Hollow Zero? This is probably the first thing. You just fight challenges.
Do you play HSR?
Yeah, if you play Star Rail, it's basically the Divergent Universe. You just collect points and stuff.
Nope.
Oh.
Damn.
You just fight it over and over again to get Primo Gems. wishes. It's just a source of resources. It gives you stuff. And if you do it, you have to do it once a week minimum for the thing.
What's the left one?
The left one? This is the newer version. Your goal is to do 8,000. Your goal is to get 8,000 bounty.
It reads every week?
No, just the bounty resets every week. It's like a weekly reward. It gives you a wish, basically. And 5 bangboos and a standard wish. And some purchasing resources, you know. Here, I'll do it right now.
So you play and get points for rewards?
Yes? It's recommended you do at least once a week, if you're able to. I don't know about early game players, though. As you can see, I'm as late game as it goes, you know. My ears hurt. So basically, in this one, you just get buffs. And you kill things.
Any of the 4 modes matter?
4 modes? I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
My blade is already.
Wait, why is this thing not Wait, chat, why is it not dying?
Ah, you mean the 4 things in the Hollow Zero thing.
When you chose the left one, there are 4 options.
The left ones are like special challenges and the right one is the main mode or something.
Yeah, I guess.
I forget.
I think the right one is the big one is the story mode or something.
I swear on my blade.
I think one of them is story mode or something.
And bot reset every week?
The
Both.
No, the reward resets once a week or something like that. There are one-time rewards and there are weekly rewards.
Now they all have different permanent rewards.
Yeah. They all have permanent rewards, but there's also a weekly reward. This is the final wave.
But they get points for the weekly rewards. Reward.
One step further. Purging slash.
Oh, it died.
I still didn't get it, but I know something at least.
I just want so hard. There's like boss after boss after boss.
You can do any of them for the weekly reward, but they have different permanent rewards and different gameplay.
Victory, the only option.
Actually, wait, I think you can only do 2 for the weekly reward.
Not sure.
Okay, second question, where are the daily quests?
Do you have them unlocked?
The dailies?
like I have a bingo thing, but it's weekly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you just do the tasks. Just follow instructions. Just do what it says every week, and it gives you more primo gems and stuff. Am I fighting every boss one after each other?
Does the game even have berries?
Yes, sort of. Yes.
Like into?
It's like drink coffee and stuff like that. Very easy.
The dailies are just random things to do.
It's not random. It's the same each time.
Hi.
Hello, Hayes. Welcome in.
Victory, the only option.
I guess not random. It's drink coffee, scratch lottery ticket, open video store and spend battery. And one for just logging into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Amogus.
Okay, and what's the point of the big cat thing ghost that resets too?
Big cat thing? What big cat thing?
The big cat is exploration rewards.
Oh, you mean the police cat? Yeah. One time each. I feel like this one was just a bunch of bosses in a row. Maybe. Heck. Possibly.
Those that reset too?
No, big cat. The police cat does not reset.
It doesn't.
Which boss is this one?
Missed me. Not even close. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Let my song move everyone. Awaken. Courage is power. Knowledge is too. I see it. Watch out. It's over. Ready. There's no time to lose. In the name of hope. Bash. Purging slash.
And how do I know which bamboo is good?
Depends on your team.
There's no retreat now.
To pull for.
It depends on your team and who you're gonna pull for. Who do you like and stuff like that. Each bamboo is specific to one element or faction. Usually. There's a couple exceptions. There's a lot of exceptions.
RN it's solid or Shi.
Then you probably want the fire one. The fire bamboo. Forgot what it's called. Is it called rockaboo? Yeah, is it rockaboo? I think it is.
Rocket Boo.
Okay, anyways, so Ilya, now that I did one, you can go to Bounty Commission and claim it.
Or use the A rank one.
Sure, you could also do that.
I forget what it was, Khaled's.
I can check.
You should do all 4 modes full for all the weekly rewards. For all 星号.
Is it Kryboo?
Oh. I should go talk to the thing then. The Kryboo?
No, you only have to do one.
One per week. Weekly rewards is just once a week. Although you do need to do 8,000 points worth, so it may take multiple attempts. So they might have to do more than one.
But sometimes you have to do it multiple times since it might not give enough points in early game.
Yeah. So your goal is to get to 8,000 points. It's tough to load. Dad, are you still there? Or is it just loading? It's taking a long time. Yeah, can you hear me?
So the one for the weekly, which one is it?
Stream is fine.
Anyone.
Why it's loading for so long.
It crash.
The big one on the right.
A what?
It's also probably the easiest.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think it's just a good time to end stream, actually. I'll probably be able to answer questions better tomorrow.
Also another thing.
Oh, right.
What's your question, Ilya?
Oh, okay again.
You can post your questions on the Discord. You can post your questions on the Discord if you want. You can even post pictures too. Well, that's the end of my stream. Here's my Discord and stream information.
Okay, THX for the info.
No worries. Let's go find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Are we reading? Hmm. Let's read this person. Here's our raid messages. One's for follows, one for subs. Good night, everyone.
Bye, love.
Bye. See you all tomorrow. Have a good raid. Well, we finished the Star Rail quest, so there's no more spoilers. Keck. Oh, now what do we do? Keck. Just kidding. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Have a good raid.